My training setup had to add some resistance because players were whining for it. I am better. It's fine. There's always going to be something on the screen that I'm blocking, no matter how hard I try. That basically means that I'm only left with my last couple of youth intakes on my second team. Meaning, all players under this group, I need to try to get them game time where and when I can. Should be interesting in the challenge. That is my only real choice because that is my depth season. Some players transfer listed. No, I blew my budget on like 2 players. My depth for this season is youth players in League One. Stay the way. Let's consider this. Just well, just yet. Change on. So no, no. Once my assistant manager is right, gasp. This never happens. And they still want me to switch my defenders around, which I think I'm less likely to do. Let's take a look at 6'1", 50. So, yeah. Mateo is the one that I definitely want on my attacking. I guess I could just do this. All right, the Champions Trophy. I just noticed something. This is a bigger problem. There we go. Yeah, I don't care about him because he's not playing. This is a starter. Step it up, dude. So girls just showed me to play. 7. This guy's also my. Oh wait. So a left third. Nope. Oh, that's the only choice. Damn. They need to let us have more than 7 substitutes. Just have it. Just more stick. It's fine if they still only want to make me use 3. The 4 or 5 would be better. Yeah, but more aggressive. Defensive. There, I don't need to have side by side Gonzalez. So 6. You know, this is a weird time for me to start making adjustments to my tactic that's been working so well. It's good to me. First test of the season. SG. Oh, good. They have Holland. Ridiculous. So PSG have Holland and Mbappe together. On another game that I was playing, Liverpool had them both. I wasn't even playing as them. I wouldn't buy them anyway. Nope. So my one big star has already scored, and my other one has attempted shot at least. St. Maximin there. And Neymar. Piss off, Neymar. Geez, that was their first shot on goal. They've been doing pretty well to shut them down until now. Okay, not bad. Oh, come on, a cheapskate. Cheap. Don't give it away so cheaply. I mean, it's not a big surprise. I mean, I expect this team to but putting up a good fight here. Hopeful. Oh, crap. Back into this one. Two star players are the most tired next. I can't sub them. Happening. Sure what other change we so I'm just gonna rush right back. Shoots from far away a lot. Oh, that would have been so nice. I'd like to see him score one of those. That would be good. Oh well. Second team squad, so you can just show off to anyone watching. Some fun. Somebody a potential star, so we'll find out. Okay, so now we actually start the season. It's the Champions Trophy. Of course, our second week is against SG again, but at least we get the away game against them out of the way early. I'm thinking that's a decent thing. Captain should be somebody who plays. I didn't stop to consider that I don't have a decent captain. Dang. This captain. Somebody that captain who plays every day. I understand that Perez is a better captain option overall, but he's not going to. So I feel weird about. Yeah, of course, if you get your captaincy of up for the coming seasons. Interested in it. Check. Sure, they're happy. Training. Strength training. Oh, strength training. Well, you Joe minors. Strength. No team leaders. Well, yeah, that's. I really just discovered that. Captains from last season were players that weren't going to be up to par in this league, so they're gone. Since I blasted my budget on only 2 people that were going to carry this team, stopping to think about buying a future captain. I'll try to develop one. I miss when you could captains for reserve teams. It was a good way to develop future captains. They like my team as is. Good. So do I. Like the changes that I made. It looked like it was creating more chances against PSG, no less. Let's throw my team out. Something. Not happy with defensive depth. I don't think that's one of the places I'll target improving on whenever I get some money. Which I'm not expecting for a while since I spent so much on Elmas and St. Maximin. Sure, say that. So basically, I have a whole bunch of Macedonian players on my club team now, playing in different. Does anybody else do that? Yeah, nation and a club. You bringing some of the clubs players or nations players over to your club so you can develop them yourself. Not getting a lot of attacking going. Okay. Nice to get a goal from back there. Wondering what the dual Mazzala role. I'm noticing they're all coming out wide. Let's try that. See if I can keep a player more central. Good game all around so far. But you're capable of better. I was going to tell them they're playing well. Hell, I can be hard on them and get away with it. Seems to have worked out. There we go. My 2-star players. Some early half. Red off the bench. Box, but is that foul? It's my penalty. I was excited to sign so and so. Didn't look that great pre-season. Steps it up a little. I didn't have all last season. It was a backup striker that could follow the net. Some developing seemed maybe I misread it. It's happened from time right every time. If we did. Forgot he's a bit younger and less experienced. I probably shouldn't have him out as a complete. Oh, Doc? It's not Doc for me. It's instantly went. He doesn't look bad. I mean, I'm not expecting him to light the world up. think that he should be able to contribute a little. I think fourth choice, LaRucci plays striker. Okay. Anytime soon. Neat. Still a Philly. Same day. Ends with the same way. Maybe it'll expire next season. Daniel Egger out of retirement. I'm pretty sure he's a staff member, man. Let's check it out. No, I can't find it. He's not even in the game. Can't do it. Sorry. I'd love to. Anybody else? I know Carragher's in the game. Yeah, I know. A bunch of old players that are in here as staff members. Some of them are downright good. I have any. French team. No, not on this one. On my game that I play Mondays with a buddy of mine, I have Robbie Fowler as my assistant manager. What the shit? General training. So this one. All right. Well, decision time. Do I put out my good team and attempt to take points off of PSG? Or shall I play my backups, save them? Just, decisions, decisions. Next game is home. It doesn't matter what position they're in because it's early game. Can't be like, oh, we played home against 19th. 19th could be a really good team right now because they have one bad game. You know, like open your season against PSG. Well, this place are close to it. Well, actually, second to last. Yeah, it kind of looks exactly like that's what happened. Oh, nope. Oh, no, they played the team first. All right, so one bad game is not. Hey, Minamino's at Monaco. Neat. Hey, Origi's. Okay, all right. Couple former Liverpool players just scoring it up over here in France. That's funny. Right. Let's roll the dice on this one. Dice rolling. Seems a pickup. Seems to me. Oh yeah, there that makes a lot more sense. Let's do it that. I was like, why? Why did I not have another left winger? I guess I do. He's just not listed as a left. It's a bad bench though. Let's see today. Space for one. Elmas. So that means if we're in a tough position, I don't have him to call upon. Bail us out during this game. Haven't I registered? Ineligible. Why are they ineligible? Why? Tell me why. Because apparently when you're 15, okay, but for me. So there. What did he? Oh, it's probably showing me. It just includes the second team squad, so it's showing games second team. So it should do that. Doesn't matter. Going with backups against PSG. This could be comically bad. Right, don't play Sorensen as a complete. Switch it in. Yeah, but nothing to lose. Got that right. All right, let's go backups. Play against PSG. Chance there. Oh. You're going to sleep. Okay. Nope. I'm good, thanks. Oh, wait, no, actually, I do. I could use a couple of goals against PSG. You got any of those for me? Sure, they're going to score at least 2, 3. Oh, they're going to give him a penalty for that? That's weak sauce. Yeah, gosh. If they can't score goals on their own, let's give them free ones. Ugh. Now I need about 3 goals. Two nothing PSG. Now I need like 4 goals. Maybe this will help with some of my backups that always whine about playing time. At least then I can be like, you were terrible last time you played. Because they're not going to have good ratings playing this week. All right. What do I say to my guys here? Assistant want me to say we're underdogs, but not good enough. Do better. Okay. Yep. They're like, yeah, okay. Good luck, guys. I'm so hard on them. See that sheer face on that mountain? Climb it. They'll just be like, okay, coach. Good. The players are like that, but I mean, but realistically, what I'm asking of them is impossible. At this point, I am just going to get some minutes for my young. Shout anything. Savannah is. I don't want to go. I don't need to do arm thrashing at them for losing the PSG. Y'all kind of knew the outcome of that match was going to be started. 3-0's not that bad, all things considered. So unhappy with team trade. It's weird. So much of it happens. Let's try this. Happening. Grosh seems to be constantly my best trained player. Keep that up, I'm going to have to play him every week. I few. Squad. He's supposed to be a good player for me. So far, he's. I'm telling my players off that didn't even play in the last game. That's not a good. I expect a lot more of that. Not happy with that. I expect a better performance, and then they do that. What's up with this? Not hitting the net. That's the problem. 3 out of 13. I am expecting too much. Stays. Hey, Pixel, what's going on? This would be very disappointing. Came out of this with just a draw. Starting to all we're getting is 3 out of 17 on target. Oh my god, but our XG is still near 2 and we can't get 1. This would be a really horrible draw. These are the kinds of games that I need to stay up. Oh, that is just the worst fucking ratio. Worst part is we practice this every week. It's mean they're not getting in good positions to shoot. That's the one I'm about. Okay. So am I expecting him as a too many makers? That's the problem. A lot more out of my right winger. So you can assist. Passing as well. Arrow has support role instead of still believe in this. Oh, I didn't get get my microphone off in time. I thought I did. Sorry. Making sure everybody's awake, I guess. It was a bad, bad game. This is what I see in the next one. Now you are? You weren't awake before that? All right. I usually get my microphone turned off before I sneeze like that. I guess I didn't hit the button fast enough. That's you. No, man. Carrots. Self. I'm going to be good this time. Can't eat crap all the time. Not getting a new. I would have recommended it personally. So you would just want me to get a playmaker. I like the one I'm. It's fine. Find some of those for me too. Find me players. Sam, sure how. Maybe my owner decided to pony up or something. Promised them a mid, so they gave me probably what I should have last year. Have a resources and a few brain cells. Oh right, plus we're in the mission. That's another reason why they give so much money. Right. Oh, I'm keep squad at. So soon the media is going to get on my case about how I'm only picking Macedonian players for my own team. Yeah, they're the good ones. The hell? The hell would I? So, oh, they're coming in hard after one of my dudes, huh? Oops. That's not happening. And that I want to sell them, but they think I'm going to buy a 37-year-old goalkeeper. What do you mind? Nope. Streaming. Same thing I do every weekend. See, Saturday I play whatever the hell I feel like, and Sunday is 7 Days to Die. So that kind of stuff. Basic things. Nothing exciting this weekend. Realistically, we're not going to qualify. God. Hey, you can. Pay raise? Pay raise. $1,000 per week. I think I can do that. A few times I've ever brought up a pay raise and they get extra mad. Pay raise almost never works. Oh, I always do that. Don't worry. That stuff. That stuff is during the day. Streaming is during the night. So player, it's fine. I'm going to sneak in. Can't give release clauses to people. No. Relegation release clause. Wow, release clauses aren't a thing in France or what? Why? I can't give this guy a release clause. Then as is. Here we go. Let's find out who we're going to play against. Manchester United. Slavia Prague. Fenerbahce. Bachi? Say this. How do you say this? Fenerbahce? I don't know how you say that. That Turkish team. I'm probably just butchering the pronunciation of it. I did get it. Which one? I don't remember which one. I mean, I said it several times in several different ways. So. Fenerbahce. Oh, I was right the first time? Right. I probably heard it on Sportsnet or something. All right. No problem. That's one of the teams I have to play against. So, I don't know how I'm going to do in that particular group. I think Manchester United is a very tough team. These guys are not. Oh, they don't even have real players. Well, screw those guys. We're going to smash them. And these guys have very few. Okay, I'm optimistic. Might do okay. Wait, they got Macedonia. Is he here? I guess these guys aren't bad. They have a chance to give us some headaches. Those teams in Turkey are reasonably decent, but these guys are not good. Yeah, 33. I understand. It's just surprising to see his name. That's all. Thought he would be on a bigger club. So training is very different this season. Still on par. The low level of general team training. We're doing tons of it. All right, guys. It's going to be national breaks. So it's period. It's fine. Visitor here. We'll get some training. Still going to be a tough training week for the people who aren't on national duty, because I need right to the ship of all the people who are whining. All right, who do I play? Slovakia and Albania. Time for me to do this press conference first. Yeah, we have a great chance of progressing. Oh, sell him. Yeah, it's time to go to national mode in just a moment here. Okay. Now then, what competition are we? Okay, so we're into the back to the European League, where I have lost one and won one. Slovakia beats. This is going to be a tough one to qualify. This next game will tell me whether or not it's even possible. Oh, that Red Star game beforehand? Look at me not paying attention. You see it? You see me not paying attention? Bet you do. First team. No reason for rotation on this game. Oh, my sugar. I need to get the media have been giving you positive vibes lately, one, because that one always works. Oh, my God. I have to replace you. I might know where the last of my money's going. Hey, Elmas, this guy has been on fire for me so far. So glad I bought him. One shot on goal out of 7 attempts. And again, it's my midfielders doing the scoring. Oh, some corner goals out of my defenders. There is nothing going right for my three, though. Tuesday hasn't scored yet. Meissen hasn't scored yet. St. Maximin had that brace in that one game, but one of them was a penalty. So basically, he's only scored one goal. I'm going to count a penalty. He on target out of 13. Our XG is decent, though. So what is going wrong? That's the problem. These guys, and maybe the solution is for one of them. So we need more attacking options to create better chances. Shutting down my front three really easily. cancel these out. That's, yeah. It feels so strange not having like a set tactic right. I'm always so used to just knowing exactly what's going to happen ahead of time. But no, tweaking my tactic. I mean, it's expected when you get to the top league. A bunch of players that, well, some of them aren't quite cut out for this level, but I need to make them. Let's see if I can more opportunities for my front guys by bringing in other players to attack. See, all of my guys are clumping up in here. They're there. Let's try out a court. Well, say if was that a shot on goal? It sure looked like a shot on goal. Hey, there we go. That's what I need. Should fire them up. So I need those corner goals to some boost sometimes. Front three scoring. All right, where are they? This is coming in. It's good. He's supposed to. How did you not pass it to him? He's here. He passed it to him. Ended up with a shot way back there, even though all of these players. Oh, let's see this one. See problems with stay. It's over here. Here, Toadcroft's coming in. Jane Ribeiro right back. Oh, there he is, way in here. We have a lack of attacking options at all. We're just plugging up the center, aren't they? Oh, because we keep putting balls like that in the net, it's not going to. Can't rely on that all the time. She needs a break. She needs. Could be something to that Billy Gilmore being thing. Consider that as an option just now. See what he. Oh, let's lose the clean sheet, you bunch of. Oh, that's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Left side, where the main in. He's kept the clean sheet. Just trying to throw the skin away. Holy crap, lots of Fergie time on that one. And now we're going to Macedonia time. Now I'm going to change to national mental. It's good though. That's not bad. Here. Worse, just didn't like that last draw. Better position already. This guy right now goes the man. Team meeting. Team Kept the team the same. Continuity. Kept the team the same because I'm lazy. I, let's face it. I have no. Like the AI gives me a full week of rest on these days when I have games. What the hell is going on there? Sleeping on Saturday. Games are going to be scheduled. So, ton of players here that are training, but hopefully the ones that are will stop. Got me? Okay. I'm not sure what, but yay. Training. This player says it's not getting attention. Okay. Wow, a raid. T-Clef. What's going on? Oh, I need to give you and a follow too. Thanks. Appreciate it. So they get to try out. It goes well. It goes well. Just give me 1 second so I can try out my shout out thing. Yeah, I get to test this out. Oh, cool. You were playing Football Manager. How was your save going? I'm about to go into international games with Macedonia and hope that I don't get smashed too hard. Oh, is doing a French save as well? Oh, cool. All right. Well, I decided that I was going to do my National Hero Challenge, and this year I decided to do it in France because I have a partner who is from France. And so I let her pick the team that I was going to be. She chose the team that was closest to her hometown, Red Star. Yeah. And then I also decided to add in the challenge of a national team because, well, Slated Suits there during one of my other FM saves said, "Hey, you must like that team. That must be your favorite team." I think he was picking on me. And I said, "Why is that?" And he says, "Because they got nice jerseys." So I looked at them, and they do have nice jerseys. You know what I mean? So I was like, why not? I'll be them as well. And I admit I knew nothing about them. But coming into it, it's been pretty interesting. They haven't fired me yet, my seasons into this, and I'm still managing them. Uh, Narrowly got knocked out of World Cup qualifying. Um, you know, their one legendary player. Oh gosh, his name just slipped my mind. You know who I mean. He retired unfortunately, so I don't have him anymore. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I've got Red Star up into League One. I It's something to do during an international break. I mean, for the most part, I can't be bothered with it. You know what I mean? But I think I've done one or two of them like way in the past, and they're not bad. They're not bad. Yeah, free scouting. You're right. What I've noticed is I started signing some of the players for my international team for my club team because that way I get to develop them. That way I know they're playing, and so I've got actually four Northern Macedonia players on my starting 11 and one on the bench. One of the young guys who's developing. I don't know if anybody else does that. It is smart, I guess, but I don't. I feel like this is something that probably everybody does if they have a club team and a national team. Is that you sign the national players onto your club team? You can, of course. I had to wait until I got to League One to sign some of them because they didn't want to play for me when I was in lower divisions. Yeah, so right now I feel optimistic about having national players on my club team because it's helping me. Then they, of course, and this has happened in the past. The media start to criticize you for picking too many of your own players. It's like, well, that's because I know they're the good ones. That's why I bought them. But they don't care for any of that stuff anymore. Right? And I'm also attempting to get through transfer deadline, which I might need some help on a couple of positions. I thought that I had my team sorted out. I really did. I was pretty stoked on it. Yeah, the media always looks dumb after things. Well, I don't know if it's going to work out. That's just it. Is like they don't give me specific goals with North Macedonia. They just be like, "Don't embarrass us." I think is their goals, and so far I feel like I've done pretty well on that. I don't think that I've embarrassed them. I mean, they have, like I said, they haven't fired me. So as far as I know, I haven't embarrassed them yet. Right. So I am after trying to find, I believe, gosh, I just said I was in national team duty now, but I think I need a right winger. Mason was my big signing last year. That was a division lower than this one, but he has been just awful so far this season. I mean, rating doesn't say so, but he has been. I've noticed. Also, tried to develop this guy in decent defensive mid. Maybe that's my problem. Is I'm trying to force Ribeiro into something he's not. It's all about finding a. That's what I should focus on. I was looking this time. Kind of don't. Just give me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Barcelona. That's who he plays for. Barcelona. So 19's team. Barcelona. I swore that he. Oh, thought that he was on this team. I don't see him. Yeah. Okay. You have a good one too. Thanks for the raid. Have a great rest. Oh, Barcelona. There he is. He's on Barcelona. He's available for. Oh, I think they'll sell him. Can afford his wages. That's a lot of wages. Just saying. What? I am going to try to get this guy on loan and upgrade my defensive midfield position. Is he actually an defensive midfield? Yes. Well, he doesn't work or tackle with the shit, does he? Everything else looks nice. Line playmaker. Seems like he does deep line play. Just lacks tackling, but then so does the person I currently have. All right. Well, let's find out if I can. It'd be nice if I can. Right on. So that's a start. Now, I feel like the loan route may be the right thing for me at this moment. So let's find out if I can get a right to not to take MB here. It's not really. It's only 19. And I've been trying to force him to back up a player that's been underperforming, and you know how it is. You need one good one and then a backup that slides in when the good one needs a rest. Not, hey, backup, can you outperform the guy that's in front of you? Not ready to do so. I'm overthinking this. I know the game is not this sophisticated. it's it's fine. It's fine. All right, Barcelona again. That's where I want to go back to. Barcelona. Bet this guy is also on the beat. This guy right here. American. So you can play both sides, so this gives me versatility, which obviously I just want to see. I have guys from Barcelona. Oh, they don't want as much of his. Oh, I just can't afford all of those wages because I just took on a giant. Let's see if I can. Yes. Does 60, 100. Right? Playing wage 60. Okay. But signing. Sure. We're live. Do you get number OCD? Saying it's going to be hard for me. I don't always follow the rules of numbers. It's difficult. I'll sort them out eventually. Of course, I'm open to suggestions. I can have both from that. All right. All right. So I use my transfer. Bring in a couple of loan. Yeah, I decided to add that. This guy. I don't know. It's available for number 66 because you're going to be a star. $2K. No, that's all right. You like signing players from B teams? Yeah, it's a good way to go. I mean, I like getting them in on loan and then hopefully getting big enough to make those loans permanent. But in the meantime, at least I get to use them to play them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, getting players in off of B teams can just be what saves you, especially from those big ones. Barcelona's got a couple of good. I was looking at them the last time, so I knew there. I didn't want you guys to have to literally sit there and watch me scout. Well, it can be exciting, I guess, but it's not. We're done. That's right. We're done with our transfer window. Done our bit here. Forward anyways, even if I want to. So let's look at this guy's gonna go. Yeah. Starter. Congratulations, dude. I'm gonna come up here and go there. Perez is out. There. Very nice. Save this. That's my new one. Perez is going to be hacked. What can I do? Just not what you used to be. Probably don't you are. You're just on a team that moved up into divisions, and now you're not as good as the standard for this club. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Okay, well, that looks nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Hope I don't get any goalkeeper injuries because while I have a couple of backup goalkeepers, they're all really young. This is my backup goalkeeper. He's 17. He played 2 games last year. So Wozanowski gets hurt or hosed. And I never put a goalkeeper on the bench. Any of you can put a goalkeeper on the bench? I mean, I've been playing since like Championship Manager, been a tester researcher for Football Manager for 17 years, and I've had one goalkeeper injury in game ever. I also had one red card from the goalkeeper ever. So there's only 2 instances in the tens of thousands of hours I have in this game where I've ever needed a backup goalkeeper. So I just don't use one. Does anyone? Area keeper on the bench? Oh, right, left back is also right now. I'll hang on to Janine. Yeah, you don't, right? Because it's just another spot where I already feel like I don't have enough spaces with 7 sometimes. Like I try to get multi-positional players so they can cover more than one spot if necessary. But depending on your formation, it's a real struggle. Have enough backups on your bench. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Very suffocating. Okay, so here's international time. Team looks good. Looks great. Sharpness. Oh no. I have to play him because it's not like I have backups on this team. My defensive no. Off. Backup for. I don't think that's the best idea. Problem with this national team I'm finding so far is that starting 11 is not bad, but the drop off in talent after that is considerable. Right. I have to win this game to know if we're going to qualify. So let's find out. Albania. When I looked at this group, I thought we have a good chance of topping this group, and then Slovakia just crushed us. Just made a mess of us. It was awful. I didn't realize they were that good. Massive. Really? Is that necessary? Whoa, why are you doing tunnel interviews? Send assistant. Oh, because I got a new assistant manager and I forgot that. Pixel, you're not doing your job, man. Seriously, I hire you as an assistant manager and they're coming over here and bothering me with interview questions. Yeah, remember? You were here last time. You're the assistant manager in Macedonia now. So you were supposed to answer the questions in the tunnel, but they were bugging me. I can even just take a minute. What just happened here? What? Why are we giving away a penalty? For what? Oh, why? I don't even understand what happened there. The goalkeeper grabbed the ball. Looked like he put it down his feet. They're just like, penalty. Are they just trying to hose me? It's going to take a second to do this, though. Signing scouts. Scouting media. See? Should be doing that. Match. I think I have everything. Oh, wait. All right, then. We are losing to Albania because of some weird penalty that I don't even understand how it was a thing. Now they're just showing up to play us at this point. I have a bad team. I expect to at least be somewhat competitive. Phantom freaking penalties. Why would position? There's a goal back off of the corner. I love me my corners. Still, though, this is not an acceptable score line. Not happy. Better. Turn up the good. Turn down the suck. Reasonably. Just got a couple chances. That's all. Stay optimistic. If Demi's losing fitness, that means whatever team he's playing on isn't playing. Oh, no penalty on their end. I mean, you guys can just whatever you want to my players in the box. We're all about just taking shit, I guess. My team. See how they respond to that. That worked out. Ostov, you're coming to my team soon. Yes, I'm being biased towards my own players. The media's right to criticize me. Big Totoro. I hate taking off anybody from my starting 11. Backups are all terrible. Courage. Did it work this time? Substitutes can I make? Just the 3? Might be that. Just subbing off a couple more. And more. That would go. On Kostov. Impress me. My future starting striker on this team, as far as I know. Unless somebody better shows up in the next 2 years. But until then, it's you, man. It's all you. Elma sets it up. Gosh, that was really, really bad heading there by Barty. Oh, but we got a penalty. Oh, they decided to. See, I don't even know where these penalties are coming from, but we're going to take this one. Come on. Oh, yeah. Tucked it away with accuracy. Yes, that he did. 2D? No, I don't like 2D. I'm not into 2D. I know that the 3D isn't perfect. We're working on it. Sorry. Sometimes it's ugly. Chance. Hey, okay, so that's a nice 3 points there. Now I feel like, okay, for the qualifications. Well, you have to be first. That's it. Hey, second doesn't do anything. You have to find a way to beat Slovakia. They are the real. KG press conference from Pixelated Suits. KG, are you? Iceland is underperforming? So, I don't know. I beat them 3-0. Enough about their team to know if they seem okay. I was happy to have beaten them for that. So I'm just gonna slightly negative response and put pressure on. It seems like as any transfer window. God, but free transfer. Damn, got him for that. Make a single purchase from another French club. I always found that one amusing. So, well, think, well, let's face it, I can use a few great players at every position, but need is a strong word. I think my team is sufficient as is, unless I want to absolutely stretch the budget, which I know some people love to do. Go beyond the means, spend every last dime you can. It's all fake money, anyways. Trying to be financially responsible here. Don't know why. I'm just trying. Yeah. Yay! Yay! Okay. Yes. Because when I brought him in, I promised I would strengthen the midfield. Then I signed Elmas, so he's just like, that was it. Strengthen the midfield. Really? A D? Seriously? D? I'm sitting in continental places and I get a. You know how that board is. They just love giving you the D. Registering. Yes, okay. Registering 4. Have I don't have like super home. I have to leave 4 players behind. Ouch. Ouch. They do. Absolutely. So at this point I've already got the National Hero Challenge. I have accomplished the goal that I set. But now I am going to SG off the top of the perch. So, I mean, what is the save of Football Manager? It's all about the goals you set. Like I constantly see posts in our forums, and they're like, "Well, what team should I be?" It's like, well, team doesn't matter as much. Ultimately, every team is exactly the same. Get the best players, find the best youngsters, develop your players. Whatever. What you do in the game is ultimately the same. So to me, a game is what goals you set, right? So if you decide, well, I'm going to take over the top of the Hall of Fame from Alex Ferguson, That's my goal, right? So I'm going to play a game until I've accomplished that. That's my motivation to keep going forward. Or you could just do national hero and say, okay, as soon as I've achieved my national hero, that save is done. Like a save is done when you decide it's done, right? Or you could, like I did, restart with a new goal. So you're like, okay, I'm going to keep going, but I'm going to set another goal. So I mean, games of this can be long term, they can be short term, they can be whatever the hell you want. That's one of the best things about it is that you don't for all. When a game is done when you decide it's done. That's the point I'm trying. I know some people struggle with that. They say, well, what team should I be? No. Set a bunch of goals. The team is irrelevant. Figure out the team after you know what you want to do with your save. Or you can, in fact, choose a team and then, based on what team you are, set some realistic goals. Because, I mean, I suppose it would be pretty funny if you were to start a game saying, okay, I'm going to win the Champions League. That's my goal. And then you started as Queen's Park. It's like, not going to do it. It's likely. So here is the game that matters most towards finishing first. And I don't have a lot of hope in this because we were at home when they beat us 3-0. Both of my starting backs, right back and left back, full backs, are red carded for this one. I have a feeling we're about to get smashed. Let's find out. Yeah, it's one. We're not even coming close to stopping it. My favorite movie, you already asked me that once. Forget already? My favorite all time movie, if I had to choose a singular movie, The Labyrinth. It was my all time favorite movie. So it probably still be. Honestly, my favorite movie changes depending on the mood I'm in. But if I have to pick one, it'll be that. Did you? Well, it's an absolute classic and one of my all-time favorites. Very, very quotable. And I was about to say there's two, but I guess my goalkeeper decided to save that one. Blu-ray. I was just thinking about that for a minute. Man, who buys movies anymore? That's that didn't sink in until I just thought about it. It's like purchases and pays money. Physical movies. Doesn't matter if it's a thrift store. I just can't fathom purchasing. Happy with your performance? No, I'm not. Show me something else. Using you squares. Yeah, no, I don't. Physical movies to me just seem ridiculous. Yeah, it's fine if you like it. It's cool. I have sort of physical media. I have hard drives upon which I put movies. I like being able to have any movie I want in a matter of moments. I can't take this off. I can't take Barty off. I know they're tired, but too damn good. Someone stops. Should I put? Oh man, this is the trouble. It's just real options for backups on this team. Find a way to generate a goal. Hopefully two. What's this? Is this a penalty? We haven't even got a shot on target, so I mean that's going to make it really difficult to get a goal. Not that a draw is going to do a lot for us, but it would be better than a loss. Honestly. Captain on this moment. I don't know what substitution is really difference on this one. Here, I'll change a central midfielder for no apparent reason. Just for the sake of change. Maybe he will make some really ridiculous pass to shoot on target and score. Building up kind of nicely right here. Oh, yes. That looked good. Oh, damn. That defender saved that goalkeeper's bacon. Because that goalkeeper was way out of position for that one. I'm going to encourage my. Oh, I might change it if Rostovsky scores here. Oh, yeah. He brought him down to the box. That's a penalty. It's my penalty. That's not in the box? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Barty still scored. Yay, goal! Praise them. Kind of want to go into time wasting mode. I know that's not the right thing. Get the ball, do a counterattack, score again. Yeah. Do that. That thing you're doing. Do that thing. Oh my god! Oh my god! I wasted. We might FM these fuckers. 2 shots on goal, 2 goals. I'd be very happy if we stole this game late, like we just have. Like, wow. Don't let them score. This would be amazing. Obviously, I wasn't counting on this. You guys absolutely creamed us last time. Skriniar, he fine defender, that guy. He just was unbeatable last time. I couldn't get a single ball past him. So having gotten 1 here and then 2 subsequently has been it's pretty cool. Stop them. Do not let them score. Just I don't like that there's replays having played with this much time left. It's not just showing us end of the game replays. They're trying to give me a heart attack is what they're doing. Okay, time, tick away, tick away, tick away. Time, tick away. More. Yeah. Ah! Okay. All right. I'm calm. It's all good. I knew that was coming. Nothing to it. Holy shit. I'll take that all day, every day, twice on Mondays. That puts us in first. And I don't have to play Slovakia again. Okay, so the next big test, I guess, is Iceland. All right. So Rostovsky scored that goal. Doesn't mean I'm going to make him the starter enough. Does mean that I'm very happy with him. let's just say that. Okay. That's the end of international break for this time. Yep. Iceland next time. That will. They're both home games. This is even better. Okay, yeah, because I beat Iceland away, so this could really, really work out well for us. This would move us into, I think, the playoffs to go up to A. Is that how this works? Somebody explain to me. European International League. Yeah, I'm in B. And I understand that all the good teams are in A. So if I win B, I go up to A. Is that how this works? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to know how that operates. particularly. I don't know anything about it. Sorry, it's terrible. How many years have you been researching this game? Yeah, but I do club team shit about the international stuff. I really should, and I'm curious about it. It interests me. It's exciting, but I don't know it as well as I ought. Check training. See what. Let's do this general team training. Really change it up for this week. Oh, sorry, I don't do art. Does not to me. You get promoted to A. That's what I thought. I mean, that would make sense. You go up, and then of course the benefit of being promoted to A is you get to play the bigger teams. Does anybody? I'm questioning myself on whether or not I really want to go up to A, but I suppose the whole glory of winning B is the point of playing. So, else is in. Now that this is a realistic thing I'm thinking about, I get too far ahead of myself. But who's in the other divisions? Poland, Sweden, and Austria currently lead their divisions. Oh, geez, this top one could be anybody. So it could be Poland. This one probably Sweden, but could be Serbia. Austria almost certainly will win this one, though. Scotland. Scotland? Really? They're that bad? Right. Kind of figured that they may top that group, but I guess Austria has a decent team. Actually, Wales isn't complete. It's a tough group. Yeah, League A is even tougher. I know. I looked at it last time I was playing, and it's like A is the big clubs. I know. So I mean, I expected that I would finish second here. I honestly thought that Iceland was going to win this, but it turns out Slovakia is actually a better team than I thought they were. And then I started to think, okay, I might be third, but then I've managed to beat Slovakia, as you just saw, and beat Iceland also. So it's like I might get this country up. Okay, so I just have to get through some of these guys. I got a decent one, yeah. Like looking around, this could have been a lot tougher, but I also have managed to play a couple of really good games. It's what happens when you get the tactic right. Yeah, here's A. So this one's interesting because like I feel realistically like I have a better team than Bosnia and Herzegovina. I feel realistically I have a better team than Romania. Look at that bottom group though: England and France and Belgium all in one group. Ouch. Romania never stood a chance. But wow, that is a tough group there. Switzerland is ahead of Spain. Croatia is also keeping pace. Germany, Turkey, Italy. Oh man, that's also a tough one. Poor Denmark as well. Denmark has 0 points from Germany, Turkey, Italy as a group. Yeah. Ireland. Ireland. I played against them in European qualifier or the sorry World Cup qualifying, and they knocked me out. So I know they're okay. Still, they're in a group of Portugal, Holland, Czech Republic. So yeah, I feel like I have a better team than three of those relegation candidates. Yes, they absolutely do, and you're right. They were terrible. I mean, good teams can play poorly. Obviously, obviously. I mean, we've had moments of things where you wouldn't expect, like, oh, I don't know, Italy missing out on World Cup qualifying altogether. I would have ever have guessed that something like that could happen. Well, France being knocked out in the first round. I don't think anybody saw that coming. But that's why you play the games, isn't it? Fun and fascinating things can happen at any moment. Well, back to club football. This is where we are coming up home game. Then we got Portugal, Germany. It's all good. Okay. Latvia. Sure, we'll go play Latvia. This one's Norway. Sure, I'll go play Norway. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I just thought of something. That is. So I have a friendly. Maybe I should challenge these guys. Bosnia. Friendly. Point at which I can do this right down here. uh, Said I feel like we're better than they are. So let's try to back that up. Let's go. See them in this list. Oh, they're right there. They're not available. Oops. Who I want to play instead? Let's play Scotland. Yeah, that'll be fun. Pick on my ancestors. Down here. There you go. Awesome. Okay, so now I can attempt to install. Said we're better than they are. Let's see if we are. Oh. Oh, it wasn't Norway I was trying to think. It was, it's Denmark. Right. Schedule. Range friendly. Well, I have the Denmark friendly. Okay, so Norway was just straight up cancelled. Ah, whatever. I didn't care about playing them anyways. It was the other teams I wanted to prove that I can be better than they are. So now I got friendlies against them. Your country is Hungary? Is that where you're from, or is that where you currently live? So back. It's not happening. Starting my. That's where you're from, but is that where you currently live? And where you live. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, everybody's from somewhere. I mean, my family's mostly from Scotland and Wales, but I live in Canada. My first wife was from Poland. My second wife was from China. My current partner was from France. Everybody's from somewhere. is... Oh, I have to register them. Tell me again why I have not registered them yet. Moments. There we go. I think I was just not paying attention to that particular bit. Away we go. These guys were one of the... This is the team that came up with us from last season. I remember because we were fighting against them the entire time for first place. But eventually we overtook them, ran away with it. But we had a really bad start to the season, so that's probably why it's such a fight for so long. Then we found our form, and I got the tactic right. And now I'm playing around with it, see if I can perfect it for League One. I mean, it's not going to be the same as it was in my previous two divisions. If I expect to play that way and win League One, I'm crazy. Have to produce goals while our reputation is low. Other teams are not going to expect us to attack. Oh, that's a bad start. This is the team that came up with us. We should be beating these guys. Yeah, that's another one I get a lot on our forums is people will say, oh gosh, the AI learns your tactics. Like, no, they don't. The AI is not that sophisticated. What happens is your team's reputation changes. The AI sets their tactics and strategies against your team's reputation. That's it. You have a low reputation, they come and attack at you more. So if you attack back, you can create goals. As soon as you have a higher reputation, teams are like, oh, these guys are a little bit better than we thought they were. We're going to sit back a little more. And then you have a harder time breaking. That's why in December, when the reputation changes happen, and you can suddenly go on a losing streak. Yeah, the AI does not learn your tactics. I say this often in these streams, but new people here today, so I'm going to bring it up again. I think I just got a penalty. But while he's running there, check and see. St. Maximum. Yeah, no, this is it. They don't learn it. It's one of those things. It's a bit one of those big myths in this game that the AI learns your tactics. Absolutely. Sure. Absolutely sure. Okay, so now we're drawing these guys. I expect to do better than drawing. I just looked down. I'm like, who the hell's Conrad? It's because I didn't expect his name to show up as Conrad. It's supposed to be De La Fuente, but he decided to just go with his first name. Fair enough. To that. I am not happy with that. No, not. So I'm going to actually go with what my assistant manager suggested there. So that was better XG. We should. I do not speak Spanish. No. Why do I not speak Spanish? Why do you not speak Turkish? Like because I don't. Because I don't live in an area where that's a necessity. Nobody speaks Spanish where I live. I think that's probably the answer. Because where I live, no one speaks Spanish. It's never come up as a thing that would be something I would do to learn Spanish. Okay, so you're just going to write a lot of this language that I don't know. Sound. Sounds fun. Okay, at least we have a lead. These guys are starting to get chances, and I don't. So far, I'm doing okay. Yeah, it's not going horribly. Thank you for the follow. Avonks. I don't know how to say that, so I'm just going to say Spanish guy. Or gal, I don't know. Assume, I'm sorry. Spanish person. Thanks for the follow, Spanish person. I do appreciate that you asked if I speak Spanish. I mean, I understood the question, right? So, I mean, it's not like I've never encountered Spanish. I have encountered quite a bit of it. I think I've learned a few key phrases, like el baño. I don't know how to say something like that if you're ever in a position where you need the washroom somewhere, right? I don't know what other Spanish phrases I know. Too much pressure. If I wasn't thinking about it, I'm sure I could come up with a few more. But off the top of my head, that's the only one I can think of. How did I get all the stats on the screen? What do you mean? This is the default screen. Canada. I live in Canada. Alberta, specific. My family is from Scotland and Wales. I am from Canada. I have been a tester and researcher for Football Manager for 17 years. That's why people talked me into streaming it. Oh, when there's no highlights going on, that's just default. I don't think I changed anything on the screen. You mean in between the highlights? I think that's what you mean. When it goes there, we'll pause it and we'll talk about it. See if there's. I don't think I changed anything. Oh, you know what? I think that I know the difference between what I see and what you see. So you're talking about this screen right here, right? Why is there so much stuff there? Have a good sleep, Spanish person. Thank you for following and chatting and stopping by. Yeah, okay. So the reason I have so much more on my screen is because I have a 3440 screen. This is default. This is what shows up when you have an extra super wide screen. So if you don't have a super duper wide screen, they're not going to give you all this extra stuff. But I didn't add any of this. Yeah. See, like, this is just what happens. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. Well, wait till you see my team screen. I'll show you my team screen and I'll show you all the stuff I put on there. So, yeah, okay. So you're going to have a little bit less information during highlights and things like that. Like, I like this, obviously. Widescreens are fun, very entertaining. I forgot to put it on time wasting, but we still won the game anyway. You guys are distracting me. It's for the RAR. I'm supposed to tell them, don't get complacent. Okay, I'll tell them that. Hydrate. Thanks for that. All right. We are in sixth. I am liking that just fine. I did. Just did. So Maxim. So here's my team screen. Talk about lots of information. This is a lot of information all in one place. As I like to know what's going on at all times with my team. I don't know who you're talking to. Uh, you know, you're having a conversation with yourself. So unless there is another Spanish speaker, I don't know. There's probably there's lots of you, so could be another one. Currently, you're having a conversation with yourself. Hope you know that. Glad you're amused. See that you're laughing. It's a pretty strong possibility that you're talking to yourself. Now then, off to the next game. Who do I play? Oh, really? Straight into the Euro Cup? Okay, okay. That makes me a little nervous. Then I got Manchester United next week. AS Monaco in between. We're just first season up in League One, and we're already getting thrown into the wolves. See how this goes. See ya. Have a great night. Rest well. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, this is three pretty tough games in a row. Away, away, home to some very interesting competition. Signing. Nothing. I don't know why they ask me my permission to sign these guys. Like, their thing. I let my hire his own staff. I feel like it's the least I can do. Oh, good. And I get to be missing my striker? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, wait. I know. Just take my. Oh, man. So I have to make a choice as to how competitive I want to stage. Realistically, can I finish top two in this group? The answer to that question would be if I could beat Fenerbahce, then I could, in fact, finish in the top two. Having said that, they just decided that my one and only decent striker is not going to play in this match. Ah, seriously? This is what they want to do to me. Having said that, has my striker scored a goal this season? No. He hasn't even scored a goal yet. So maybe this isn't as big a loss as I think. Let's play my super young under guy, 60. Smart, not a lot different than. No, if anything, let's go with that. Let's throw caution to the wind. Okay, looks good to me. Let's us rock and or 60 strike because it really doesn't matter. Out there and speed. Okay, so if I win this game, I feel like top two is very, very achievable. They're right off the bat, first replay to them. That just plus I'm looking at the numbers, and they have a whole lot of possession, a whole lot of passing. Yeah, I don't know how likely it is that we're going to win this game, especially with our striker. Say what you want about him scoring goals. At least he creates space and openings. I don't think they're going to double team. What is my God's name? Valley? Val? Capel? I don't know. Valley. It's my player. I'll call him what I want. Valley. Hey, Todorov. There you go, buddy. All my goals have been coming from people other than my striker anyway, so we're good here. That's why I said it doesn't matter who I play. I don't get goals from that position anyhow. Maybe I could try to squeeze a draw out of Manchester United at home. Reaching for lofty expectations there, obviously. Oh my God, Cavalli scored. It's like, can I be your new starting striker? It's like, got more goals than the other guy. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, don't you love this game sometimes? It just writes its own tales. Oh, man. But my fists. It's going well, but you're capable of better. Oh, yeah, you are. My 16-year-old striker just goes ahead and scores. I just threw him out there for the development. But he's like, no, man, I'm going to contribute. St. Maximin, you are awesome, dude. See a whole lot more of that coming up. That was a bad pass, Lunachi. So I need to start thinking of substitutes because holy crap, I have got a lot of yellow cards out there. Yellow cards make me nervous because they turn quickly into red cards and subsequently a short team letting in a lot of goals. Although we're scoring a lot of goals, so hooray for that. Praise them. Turn on time wasting. It's early, but so I think being clinical today, though, scored on every shot we've taken. Gilmore and Galbraith are both. Let's just clean up all the yellow cards off the pitch. Good. Set. Now I'm just going to praise my team every time I can. And we should be able to get through to the end of this game. Oh, wow. So we're just having our way with these guys. I wasn't sure where we stood in comparison to them, but this is our away game with them, so I'm pretty encouraged by it so far. Feel the fun. Definitely been so far. I am thrilled with that game. How could I not be? That is some good stuff. Two assists, six key passes. Yes, I'm very. That's why I threw all that money. Youngest ever goal scorer. That a boy. Way to go. It's fantastic. Minamino is currently the striker. Reyes Monaco. I get why not. Got Bergwin. Interesting team. Way to AS Monaco. Should I even starters? I feel like this is a good time for rotation. Yeah, we have some heavy match loads accumulating, so I need to consider rotation. First things first. Let's go ahead. Let's rotate out the first team. barrels and heavy, so I have to go see. Actually, sorry, so see, he doesn't have 5 appearances though. Showing his reserve games. Instead, why they start off 5 games for senior squad. They should be showing the senior squad games up here. Me off. Like those two are the only two going to maybe or a two. So I can't put you up there. So I just want to give this guy entirely. Yeah, why not? Does that leave me with another left wing? Yeah, good enough. That's better. It's not a bad team. I mean, still could potentially do something with it. Probably going to lose away to Monaco, but are they in 9? Actually, ahead of them in the standings. It's kind of comical to me. I expected them to be one of the top teams. Second team, just say, hey, save it up. Second team. So I'm going to save this as my second team. Yeah. This may henceforth be known as mistake number 1. Oh, good. I got the media have given you a lot of credit finally. Finally, I have the response that works all the time. Always use that one. The media have given you credit lately. Always pumps them up. Currently, it's part of me is just like accepted that they're probably going to score and get a replay. They don't score. Oh, that was a really nice try. Nice try. We are kind of, sort of, a little bit outplaying them. It's not too shabby. If I can get points with my backup team, it's going to be a season. I played my backup team against PSG. As you may have seen, and that didn't go well. It's because I expected to get creamed, and I didn't really feel like letting my starting players lose morale. So The whole point of this save is to unthrone PSG, but that's not happening in season 1. Just getting to league is enough. See how to do. Uninterested after feed. That just means that you're not playing this game. Uninterested from the dude. Back now. Hit the showers. Get out of here. Uninterested, you don't. I'm going to praise them. Oh, now they're confused. Of course they're confused because I didn't praise them. Out. I just got a bunch of kids. Don't even have a single shot on goal. Some time wasting. Winning. I don't feel like a draw would be the worst damn thing on this. Yeah, they understand what encouragement is. I mean, they don't understand what praise is, but they do understand what encouragement. Whatever, man. Encourage! Yay! They seem to really like being encouraged. All right, I'm going to take this point and be pretty happy with it. I'm going to tell them I'm not happy with their performance, though, apparently. I am, but I have to. Okay, that keeps us in 6th. So we have lost nothing, and we have rested our players. Now for the next question. Do I play starters against Manchester United? Okay, I think I'm gonna for the home game. Wait. No. It's home and away. So yeah, for the home game against United, I think I'm gonna play my good team. And then at least the last game is against them away, so then I can decide based on my position how I want to approach them. Yeah. Need points, I can put up my top team, or if I've already secured second. I don't really care about battling for first because if you've ever seen the draws, finishing first or second doesn't actually make a big difference. Yeah. Let's try to beat. So I'm going to and starting players. The training has fallen. Seems to be happy. Interesting. Instead of Todorov. Well, I don't think that. It's quite the suggestion, but it's not good. My most influential player. Well, he is. Yeah. Is one of my most influential players. That part is obvious. I'm also kind of curious what kind of team they're going to put out for us. Like, does United prioritize this match, or are they going to play a weaker team because they're focusing on the league? Questions. Okay, so I've only got a couple of heavy match load plays, so I'll be watching Nico in this one. Two that are subbed off. I'm gonna go pee while the first half plays. You know, I got stuff. Yeah. Enjoy. Oh, nice. I thought I might come back to us getting our butts kicked. This is a nice thing to see. De La Fuente with a goal. Okay. All right. Pretty happy about this so far. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, if we take a win here, that'd be amazing, obviously. Qualification is almost assured, but we still have to this game. Yeah. Come. It's offside. That was offside. That was offside. Yeah. They didn't think it was offside. I thought it was offside. Oh well. Encourage. How do they feel about being encouraged? Pretty fired up, I guess. Courage. At this point, so those changes that were should be nice. Oh, that's our set pieces for just that reason. Getting close. Some real chances off those, or they wouldn't get them right. We're gonna take it. Well, if you had asked me at the start of this game, draw would be sufficient. I would have said yes. I'm still going to tell my players it's not a win. We expect wins every match, no matter who you're playing against, even if it's PSG. Some money. Match loads are all very heavy. Let's see what the match loads are at closer to the top. Of language is all finished. No, not food poisoning for my new star player. Damn you. More intensive language is finishing. Oh, and everybody finished them at the same time. They were in the courses together. That would make sense. Can finish at the same time. Okay, so this is still a lot of heavy matches. Plus an injured player. To go up, bam. Just play the last game. Uh, so we need your arguments to be able to match today. As well. There's not a lot of that. Really, apparently. It's like, can I play Perez for this game? No. This is basically the best player on the tree. Let's not roll those dice if we don't. Second guessing myself. Just go with it. I'm looking at the team. I'm like, so many 1.5-star players and 2. It's fine. It's fine. It was a nice effort. Damn it. Damn it. This is my own choice, so I'm going to have to live with the consequences of it. That doesn't help me. It's the last time I put this guy in something. Wow. I'm here. Just getting our asses kicked at this point. So let's just accept the loss and some young guys some minutes. Home loss to a shit team. Again, I don't have a backup team really. Starters are really tight. Quarters, something we never do. Oh, good. At least it doesn't count. PAR means it's always disallowed. Why did we bother putting in a feature that just doesn't do? Oh, there he is again. That's amazing. Seems to be the only striker on our team that can score. They lost though. Good enough. It is really hard to balance these things. I shouldn't be prioritizing them. I should be prioritizing continental. So I think I would. Fitness training. Okay, match modes are except for Nico, who's at heavy. Actually, oh yeah, okay. I forgot to swap him out. It's like he's just straight up playing it. Crap, this guy got see play. Macedonia. That explains why I. Right, craps are being given. Damn it. Okay, so that just means that I need to start in the next two games so that I at least have a single game. Should make life a little easier. Just gonna go straight in there, as is. The squad, everybody sure seems to be maintaining sharpness. That helps at least. Okay, it's time. It's time we play. We can draw with United. We can sure as hell beat these guys. Oh, that was such a nice chance. 0 for 4 shots. That Nico one looked like the keeper had to make a save, so I don't know how that doesn't count as a shot on target. Changed those guys? I don't know. Let's try from way back, Elvis. That would have been a great goal. But a corner. Corners. So, assistant manager say, I know how I feel about this one. Happy with this performance. Definitely not. Okay, they're taking a red card here. That's something. Let's have one more person than them. Yes, that should help. First goal for Red Star. That a boy. But we need a goal of any kind, and you've done it. So huzzah for that. This game was not nearly as easy as I thought it was going to be. It's been a lot more, been a lot closer than I expected. There we go. Let's bring in melody. That's a good way. Still expected so much more from it. I had moments where I was holding my breath. Shouldn't have to do that. That was my. Oh no, that was my awake. So it's not as the. Guys who are surplus to requirements are concerned. Expecting any matches, so concern is 8 to 10th. This is one of those where I definitely thought our players. I thought at least home to a lower down team should be safe, but nope. I had a lot of people on intensive language courses, I guess, all just now completing. So how bad is Match those. No, okay, we're good now. Straightening out a little. That's awesome. Switch out. I'm gonna check. I can't switch out. I have to just take the team as is. Away. Oh, so we are away. So are carry out straight on. Off. Sounds reasonable to me. Even though it was a narrow 2-0 win, I guess we outplayed them badly. So hopefully we can translate that to this game. So far, so good. Grab a new drink. That was the end of that one. Apologies for that delay. I had a hamburger calling my name. Oh man, see, come back, and this is what's going on. What you guys doing while I was away? You weren't managing this team very well at all. All right, not happy with your. It's not a good performance. You don't let it. Of course, you let in the one and only shot on goal. Game that we should be winning. Theoretically, we should be winning easily. Come on, chip balls. It's my right winger over here on the left. He don't care though. It's just like I'm going where I want it. Oh, there he is scoring a goal. I wonder if he like has a dribbles down the left for Bam, he's out. That's what we hear in the song. Continue. Sure glad I picked up that guy. What I would be doing for goals without him right now. Struggling. Struggling is the answer. Something. I think Dylan turned himself. Oh, gotta be kidding. I immediately put him on and he gets hurt. Short-handed for the rest. Jesus. Oh, finally, he gets a goal. Holy crap. Hope that counts. Yeah, it does. It's been a while. It's been a while since he scored. At least he got an assist this game, but damn, it had been since he scored. Look at PSG go 5-0. Oh, okay. Sorry. Changes to the squad. I really badly need center back for this country. That's what I'm noticing. I'm in a considerable amount of trouble when it comes to future. I think I'm just going to keep the exact same team. Gosh, I have a lot of garbage on this team. Maybe clean this one up. Options for center backs are terrible. Just going to keep the team as is. I mean, nobody's jumping out. Hey, I need to play through news articles. Back treaty. Okay. Very well. That one. Not good. Supposed to have a team. I got too excited. I'm happy. I want to get these two games going. I love how we told them time. Hey, we're keeping the same team, but positions aren't necessarily safe. But let's keep the same team. Your position is safe. It's not like we have a bunch of other options to choose from. Let's be honest here. That's where I run into a problem. One good center back I do have is suspended. The other guys are old. I could trade center back. He is 6 foot. Some gross heading. I could technically train him as a center back. It's coming. That's an option. Sure. I can set him out on loan. Split this up. have found a very player for the future here. Looks like but no negative trading performances finally since we've had 0 negative trading. Trading. Okay, all right, Albania. Now, I believe mathematically, remembering this correctly, if you win this game, that should clinch first, unless I lose and then they catch up on goal differential, which I really don't should. Two. Player am I missing? Missing a player. Is an injury somewhere? Oh, for Christ's sake. I didn't decide to not call up a love. I just didn't pay enough attention to realize. Alrighty then. This guy's fun times. So excited. I just want to play the game, damn you. Whatever. Shorter bench, not a problem. This has to be an issue. Kick their arses. Technically speaking, everything is in our court if we win this game. Getting good results and getting up to the A division will mean a lot because that means that new gen players that come through will be slightly higher quality if our country reputation increases. So winning breeds better players, which leads to more winning. Technically, we can get these guys up to good heights if I can maintain some semblance of unity. Decent game so far here. All right. Way to go, Barty. I'm trying to eat too damn fast. Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. This is not good. Better. Let's get a big lead. Oh, disallowed. I got excited there for a minute. But yay, there's the lead that I desperately. Yeah. Nice. Hopefully that one counts. That should. Yep, that gives us first. Because I don't think Iceland won. It looked like they drew. Totally. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Another four future Macedonia player. development. But so he's got good physicals for. What the shit? Let's put you on the so the goalkeeper. Wait. Oh, let's count up. I don't need to understand this shit. Oh, they're both future Macedonians. Well, alrighty then. Now we play Iceland in a game that doesn't matter all that much. Oh, beautiful facility. Let's get in again. Some development stadium. That was asking a bit much, anyways. I accept that. I need a new stadium over here. Oh, who would know? Who would know? We don't have that big of a. Right, good thing this game doesn't matter because I was nervous about it. Still, though, if we win this one, we could really run away with the group. Extra impressive. Nice, Barty. That's amazing, dude. Right, he's starting to get much better. I mean, I don't think he's developing, but he's playing better. I was going to say, Miss Lee is a defender, but he's down here. Oh, oh, he found it. I was like, thought that one went out. Way to go, a Demi. Midfielder with it. You know what I think this game needs is two separate sets of ratings for club teams and national teams. You know, call it the Paul Pogba rule. They play much better for their country than they do their club, or vice versa. And yeah, I think that would be pretty fascinating to have that. And they're not going to do it because I know that a lot of extra work for us, but it just, I think that's a good idea. All right, Giorgio and Kostov got together. That's awesome. Love when you put on a couple of substitutes. They use for you. Beautiful Kostov. Beautiful. That's what I love to see, man. Georgiev and Kostov again. Going to give me selection headaches going down. I thought it was going to go Kostov to Georgiev. That was a bit of a prayer, that kick. What an amazing gosh darn game! You guys must be getting all kinds of conferences they go. That looks nice. Yay! Up 4 places. That is something. Yet. About him. Always have a bad memory of these things. So again. How many people had on into language courses, but it looks like it was A lot. Third. Loads. Okay. This one. Almost in total off. So all going to be sent off at some point. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. So sometime during those three, probably agree with it. Those three need to be who are subbed off. Barring an injury to somebody else. This is nice. Actually, a replay for us right off the bat. Oh, darn it. Get him, Nico. Oh, nice, Conrad. There you go. That was great. See, I know he's starting to make more assists right now, which is just fine with me as long as he's something. He doesn't have to score all the time. Assists are awesome too. Game like this, though, get win or point to the third place team. Nice, Totoro. Elvis with the setup. Oh, we're starting to really possessions at 67% away. Okay, down now, but still, it's what a start. Ah, damn it. Miles. Person guy. Yes. Nico. Check here. Defensive midfielder, you are just fine. Oh, Nico almost got another back corner. This is going on. Happy with it. Keep it. Defense, guys. Sure, they were back. It's a bad spot to lose the ball. Oh, not sure. Do you see his head? Decided that. Substitutions. Oh, very ambitious effort. Seems to want a second goal pretty badly. Go that way. No! Oh, it's got to be offside. No, it's offside. Yep. Last time I called one offside, they didn't. They just ignored me. That one I was also certain about. This time, apparently, they heard me. Oh, come on, guys. This would be a tremendous win. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's the kind of stuff that keeps us in continental competition and makes up for that earlier stupid loss to a bad team. Right on. Fifth. It's beaten down to fourth. Finishing these up here, if possible. So we have a important game against Macedonia. Win here almost assuredly gives us this round. Now then, day after this whole 19th. Okay. Hopefully I cups. What did I say to myself earlier about stop prioritizing the cup and some of the vacation places? Okay, I can do both. Want to believe. He's gonna make a change. Nice and tasty. There you go. Swing it. That's what I need. Ah! Gave it right back. Oh, nice. Red card. Oh, my. Should give us an advantage, shouldn't it? Oh, Sogba, what? What are you doing? That's a glorious opportunity. Yeah, that's why you're Conrad. Nice moves. Nice. Just beats everybody. Ah, oh, that's going to make halftime talk a lot easier. Yes. Come back. I've missed you. Apparently, playing him as a complete forward was a complete waste of time. Since I made him a deep lying forward, he seems to be contributing a lot more to assists and goals. So, uh, break. So, today, semi. Chodorov so close. Hit the post. Sorensen. Maybe a goal will get him fired up. So he's trying to. So that's good at least. So he had seen from a while. Nice. Let's leave. Go. Okay, yep, this should clinch. 7 points ahead with 2 games to go, which is only 6 points available. So put us through the. Theoretically, I don't need to play starting players for either of the next 2 games. It's not even close. Okay, well, it's victory well done. See you want to be. Yeah. Oh, United got a draw. Well, yeah, Fenerbahce took a draw. All right. Well, we'll sit in first for now. Expected. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I'm tired. I feel like I've probably played enough for this evening. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Let's go see FM. So we're gonna rate FM 4. This has been fun. Thank you all for being. I think I feel good about where we are, and I'll see you next Friday, and hopefully we can go far in the Euro Cup. So until then, have a good one.